Hello, everyone. Alright, so, Switch is working again. Xenoblade 2 tonight. Last time, my Switch was not working, so we did Genshin Impact instead. But that's no longer an issue today. So, yeah, we're gonna continue right where we left off. Alright. So, last time, we got a new party member. We got Zeke. So, let's see. I don't remember if I actually went in and looked at his affinity chart. Okay, so I did fill in the bubbles of his affinity chart that I thought were best so far, as well as looked at his enhanced his arts for Pandoria. Although I don't think I actually went ahead and looked at her affinity chart. So we're going to go ahead and start off with that today. Now, it is worth noting that Pandoria does have a unique weapon, as do basically all of the driver's specific blades. So, she doesn't really have any other blades to compare her to when you're looking at something like Sudden Spark here, which increases her auto attack speed. So, it's kind of weird, like, you're basically comparing... Yeah. You're comparing her to herself. It's the only thing I have to compare it to. But anyways, so her first passive here boosts art recharge by 30% at max affinity, goes all the way up to 50%. This is really solid. You're going to get to max affinity pretty quickly for the most part. It should be pretty easy to stay there most of the time. So this is basically just halves the cooldowns of all her arts. This is really good. Well, it's not really having the cooldown. It's more like 50% increase in the rate they recharge, so it'd be more like 2/3 of the cooldown, effectively. And then you've got chance of dealing a guard nulling attack. This is of course really nice for fighting enemies who are guarded against your attacks. You never have to worry about that. And since it's a passive, it applies to all her attacks, so that's really nice. You don't have to worry about any attacks being guarded. And then with her third passive here, you have an increased attack speed. Again, she's the only blade that uses her particular weapon type, the Big Bang Edge. So there's nothing to compare it to, and ultimately, with her best build, you're just going to be spamming arts anyways, so this ends up not really mattering. For her field skills, she's an electric blade, so she has electric mastery. She also has lock picking and ichthyology, so more more resources from fish gathering points. It's always nice to get more of those. Pandoria's specials are, I think they're all 1 or 2 hit specials, and none of them are really that good. She's primarily good for just spamming driver arts. So her blade arts, not that great. Just know that going into this. Her first special does more damage to machines. That'll be somewhat useful in a later area where there's a lot of machine enemies, but ultimately not very good. Her second special increased critical damage. This is a good passive, but again, Pandoria's specials are all not very good. Just by nature of how many hits they have. I'm not even sure if any of them are AoE or not. AoE, of course, meaning area of effect, for anyone who doesn't happen to already know that. And then for her third level special, it's once again critical damage, which is a good effect to have, but it doesn't mean much if it's a single or double hit special where you're going to be able to hit damage cap pretty easily in the late game. So yeah, Pandoria, she does work very well with a specific build, but until then, she's just kind of meh. However, for now though, she will work just fine for our purposes if we do put her in the party. I think for now, though, I'm going to stick with Nia as DPS just because Fawcett is so crazy. And, let's see, got Rex with that crew, so yeah. I am going to do a couple of summons with Zeke, though. See if I can get any neat new blades on him. Alright, fingers crossed, let's get Cosmos. That's complicated. Lovely. Once again, a common blade. Yeah, I see my shirt is getting cut out by the green screen a lot today. Oh well, a bit too late to do anything about that. If I tried to fix that, I'd end up showing a whole bunch of the green screen, and that's just more annoying. More annoying than the bits of my shirt getting cut out. It's fine. Another common blade. Probably doesn't have anything good. Yep, nothing of note there. Either his passives or his field skills. What do we get this time? Looks like another common blade. Yep. You will get a lot of common blade before you get all the rare blades. Speaking of all the rare blades, I'm just going to bring up a list so that I know which ones I'm missing. Oh, that's a good one.
I'm Ardainian. I aim to fulfill my intellectual needs through mediums other than books. Time to travel the great wide world and stimulate the synapses.
Oh yeah. Okay, Ardainian is really,
You just leave
really
it to me.
good.
I'll use my brains
Let's go
to put
ahead
this team to
do
good
a few
use.
more bonds before we go ahead and look at her affinity chart. Hopefully we can get another rare blade. So what am I missing? That's common blade. I know I'm not saying much, but there's not much to comment on when I'm just getting common blades. Had a really good one in the second tough there, but the only one that matters is the last one. Pretty sure that's one of the common doggo or panther or whatever blades. Yep. Nothing special. Now, although the gacha can be time-consuming and rare in this, there's no potential to waste additional real money on it, of course. I mean, obviously, there's the money spent in buying the game and or the DLC, but no paying for extra core crystals just to try and get the rare blades you're looking for. So that's nice. Predatory monetary practices there, which I do appreciate, because, oh boy, there's a lot of predatory monetary practices in video games out there these days. Well, alright, we didn't get any other rare blades. That's fine. Let's go ahead and take a look at Ardainian's enemy chart. Alright, so Ardainian has some pretty nice passives. Her first one increases blade combo damage. Now this is not to be confused with her blade special damage, which is just, using her blade specials. It's specifically for the combos. So that is, whenever you have, like, a specific prompt, which, like, for example, heat, volcano, whatever they're called, basically one of the three-part combo that it can be done. It doesn't. And when you do take part in that combo, this doesn't increase the damage of the special, it only increases the damage dealt by the combo. So, something to keep in mind. It can be somewhat confusing, but that is what it affects. Now this particular passive is really good, especially if you're able to know what boss or whatever enemy you're fighting ahead of time and plan for this. So, she makes it so that you do extra damage. I think at the max it's like 100%, like multiplicative bonus, which is really good. Or something like that. I don't know the specifics, all I know is that it's good. So yeah, this affects the entire party, so you stick Ardainian on someone, and you stick a blade with the appropriate element to do extra damage on someone else, have them be your main damage dealer, do a bunch of damage. It's great. And her third passive here is also really good. Increase the enemy item drop rate. This will be really useful later on when we're trying to farm for specific core chips and other neat little things. Of course, doesn't have any use in actual battle, but Ardainian is very useful for these two passives in particular. And then as for field skills, she's got Wind Mastery, Keen Eye, and Extra Ancient Wisdom. So, Keen Eye is useful for certain merc missions, and extra ancient wisdom is, of course. Exclusives are basically things that you fill in either to complete their quest, or you complete them as rewards for their quest sometimes. But yeah, the Rare Blade specific passives often aren't all that special, just because they're only used for like one specific thing. That said, there are a couple of Rare Blades with unique passives, or unique field skills I should say, that actually allow them to craft things, which can be useful. That said though, it's usually better to just buy the pouch items that you want to use. It saves you from having to farm up the materials for crafting with said specific blades. Alright, now as for her specials, I don't remember how many hits each of them are, or whether or not they have AoE, so I'm just going off of what the bonus effect for her affinity chart is. Alright, so first level, she gets reduced aggro towards the user upon landing a hit. Thing is, Ardainian herself won't generate much aggro, and you'd usually use her on a support character with either no real damage dealing blades or just a bunch of blades who do support, or nobody other than Ardainian. So you're not really going to need this all that often, I suspect. Second level special does a guard annulling attack, always nice when you're fighting enemies that guard. And third level special is the same thing, so yeah, nothing here does increased damage, but if the enemy is guarding, of course, using one of the guard annulling specials will prevent you from losing damage by attacking them. Okay. Now let's go ahead and start exploring.
You hear it? We're done.
Last time we just
Friends returned safely.
got into Temperantia, haven't actually explored anything here yet. Let's go ahead and deal with this mission before we start heading out and doing stuff.
Next time. Wow, my
I just keep on getting.
I've remembered.
Okay. First thing I want to do is I want to send out another Ursula mission.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Don't have any rare
won't
water
let you
blades
down.
at
At
the
your
moment
command.
to send out, unfortunately.
I'll lend you
You're
my
sending
strength.
me off? And for this?
I like
Good.
traveling. Send me wherever you want.
Okay. At the moment, I want to focus on getting as many contracts as I can, because if you do get the contracts, you might potentially be able to get the
I'll do it.
The deeds
I withdraw
to
reluctantly.
certain shops, which can give some really nice buffs. I'd mark Ardainian as favorite, so since she's a rare blade. Alright. Knuckle claws. Among the common.
I'll apply myself fully.
There we go. Okay.
Let me see.
Just do what we always do.
I think we can handle this loud buzz.
Dolphin
What I should be doing at this point is I should be starting off with the 2 auto hit lead-in to my first driver, because then I can get a full level 1 special ready
I'm not even looking at them, to be honest.
with just
I like
my
your
skills that I
attitude.
have ready at the start of that. So 2 auto attacks, cancel, go to my second art, and go right into my special.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
And now I'm pretty set to solid damage to the rest of the battle.
I sense a great fire.
Okay, watch this. For sure.
For the support!
will protect friends.
Is Tora good enough driver for Poppy?
Master Pawn is Poppy's only driver.
This is true. Master
I'm
Plan
not
is
even looking at them, to be
Poppy's
honest.
only
Tora eat enemies like this for dinner!
Poppy will show you her
No
true
one else is
power.
allowed to be the driver of Poppy.
Master Pawn, enemies get distracted.
Are you ready?
Quick and hard.
Tasty damage. Don't press that.
Master Pawn, watch out.
Thanks for the support! Scatter shot!
Ooh, we got the core chip. That will be helpful. Probably. Pentagon chip. Increased dexterity. That's very nice. Yep, for now, I'm just all in on auto attack damage with Pressat. So I'm just gonna put it right on her.
Gotta be near somewhere.
In my experience,
Go.
Whoop! Gimme, gimme!
Alright, sneak by some of these poopers. Don't really want to fight any more than I have to. Saves time.
Let me see.
Gets us where we're going a little quicker.
You're picking a fight with us? You're on.
Darn
Double
bird.
spinning edge.
Master Pawn, get
Quick and
attention of
hard.
enemies.
Why not? Double
I think most of the
spinning
birds in this game are pretty much
Buffalo.
Everything going as planned.
maybe that's Xenoblade 1.
Get attention of
I'm pretty
enemies.
sure in Xenoblade 1 a lot of the bird type enemies, pretty much anything that flies, is basically immune to break, which basically makes them immune to being hit by driver combos at all.
For sure.
Poppy will show you her true power.
The enemy's enemy is now dead.
Out by nature.
Mithra.
Sure. Sure.
Collecting health potions outside of battle, after you've finished killing stuff and there's some left over, it doesn't really do much good, primarily because your health shoots right back up to full really quick. Takes like 2 seconds, about 2 seconds pretty much to restore all the way to full outside of combat. It's pretty sweet.
how awful.
They didn't stand a chance.
Look, over there.
Watch out! Here it comes!
Everyone, okay?
Just about, I think.
We have to stop it.
How do we do that?
On its back, there's an Ardainian drive mechanism. If we can somehow sever the cables connecting it to each leg, its energy supply will be cut off. It'll stop.
Lady Mithra, I presume you'll be able to destroy them.
Good plan.
Sure, that sounds like a feasible measure. That is, if we don't mind reducing the whole area to ashes.
What do you mean?
I read instruction manuals. It's my job to know these things. The weapon is powered by vaporized Titan bodily fluids. The gas it makes is completely unstable. The slightest shock and we have a giant explosion on our hands. There was an accident here just 3 months ago because we didn't see how unstable it was.
If we'd just attacked without realizing that.
Oh, damn it!
Why make a weapon that dangerous?
As long as we got the weapon inside enemy lines. Destroying the weapon would destroy them too. That was the justification given.
That's so cold, it's almost impressive.
That's exactly why the Emperor called a halt to the excavation.
Can we get other people on board?
The control center is protected by 10 layers of armor. The chances of it being breached or destroyed are low. But that armor is limited. It doesn't entirely cover the energy cables.
So, it's them or nothing.
How we get up on Titan's back?
Up ahead. There's a spot where the cliff juts out. If we can get up there, we'll be able to jump onto its back.
But if our timing's off, we go head first down to the bottom of the cliff.
And we'd have to make it across, avoiding its attacks all the while.
I'll take care of it.
Van?
I mean, I'll stop the Titan moving. While it's stopped, you all jump onto its back.
Fan, you... All right then. But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I will.
Then let's go.
All right. Yeah, we this will be a pretty crazy battle.
I'm not even
probably.
looking at them, to be honest.
I like your attitude.
Poppy QT operating at max power.
Double spinning.
Missed the time and didn't
Let
get
me do
the
it.
cancel.
Rolling smash. Shot. Ha. Solo. Wind. Corbin.
Yeah.
Those lines, guys.
Scatter shot.
Can't too many driver combos.
Okay,
Couldn't get the
good on you.
We got that.
Hard and now Tony is rumbling.
combat has gotten a lot quicker ever since I've gotten the ability to cancel driver arts into each other.
Can I? Oh, great depths.
Yeah, see, like I said, I've barely used Izami, and I'm within so much of her affinity chart. This is why Ursula's quest is so good. Okay. Go ahead
Everyone's
and
counting on me.
I like traveling.
You're
I
so
always
right,
found
everyone.
blaze
And
up
for
again.
this, you.
Yeah, these little spots will do damage to you, so
And a ride.
don't sit in them for too long.
This is where we were going.
Almost there. Ah! We can't get closer.
Allow me.
Fan.
Leave her. She'll be fine. Trust me.
Now, let's move!
Yeah. We just need to cut that. What?
An independent defense mechanism. Ardainian technology. My apologies.
Why would you even bloody make something like that?
Bitch leader, fight now. I'm not even looking at them, to be honest.
Poppy QT
This battle
operating
is
at
pretty annoying. You have to manually change your target so that they're hitting the power lines back here. Actually, attacking that old turret won't do anything.
Double. Corbin.
Scatter shot.
save you so much time if you know that ahead of time. You got a health potion stuck inside the power lines there. Yeah. Guess I'm not healing anyone with that.
Mithra!
Should be doing this having that kind of party like this. Get him, Poppy QT. Yeah, see that big hit at the end, that would be the thing that Ardainian would boost.
Watch it! Go easy!
Nah, I can keep going. It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be.
Jin!
I knew it.
So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenoren. As envoy of Praetor Malthus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis. Don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra! Don't tell me!
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna, until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still...
Oh. So that's it.
That core crystal!
That color. It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that...
Go ahead and try.
Oh boy.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
This fight is actually a lot tougher than the previous one. Although somehow I managed to actually drive it.
Ultra slash!
We'll work this
Scatter shot!
will be.
Poppy QT operating at
Yeah,
max
Jin just
power.
Ultra Slash.
he has all sorts of crazy abilities to use against you.
Oh my god!
That's like
Right! Scatter shot!
Empty moment.
Just what I was thinking. Oh no, you don't. Hang in there. Like I'm going down without
One moment, hold on me.
Ultra Slash.
Scatter shot!
Rolling
What is a blade to a
I
Tried to heal.
skyward slash?
Got me before I could. Come on, let's
Neo,
survive.
keep it together. Pyra.
Okay. Denial protocol. Tora can
Ultra
do it.
Slash.
Poppy will protect
Got it well in
friends.
hand.
Tora will show them.
Empty moment.
Double spinning edge.
Hang in there.
We're gonna need a lot of left one outside.
Skyward slash.
Rolling smash.
Ultra slash. Magnificent. Surrender
Yeah.
while you can.
Blade combo, third stage.
Alright.
Awesome.
If I can fill my party meter, I'd like to do a chain attack.
Better you already dead. Haven't time to sleep.
No shortage. Master.
Got it well in hand.
Okay, give up now.
Super.
No extinguishing this fire. Let's lend a hand.
I've got it well in hand.
Empty moment.
So much for being able to fill my party meter.
Anchor shot. Double. Now it
Skyward
gets interesting. Let me do it. Sure.
Ultra slash.
Rolling smash. Anchor shot. Why not? Double spinning edge. Let me do it.
Skyward slash.
Mega explosion.
Blade
Great
combo,
game.
third stage. Awesome. Mega explosion.
And that should do it. Plus that does so much damage.
How is he still moving? Even that Petroka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Fan. No. No. Why? Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our Creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indol control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indol decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here.
What?
Why now?
Hey, now's our chance!
Huh?
What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos.
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon. Well, you seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye. Wait!
Now this time we actually do fight the self-defense system here.
Double spinning rolling smash! Yeah! 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 Healing circle!
Shot!
Let me do it!
Okay,
Yeah! Decisive blow!
now!
Cheers for that.
We're blowing up!
Scatter shot!
Why
What
not?
happens when you get it? Dolphin spin!
Double spinning X!
Circle! Ow!
Hold it! Sure!
Scatter shot! Dolphin spin! Healing circle! On you go!
Go.
Ha!
You can go right from this level 3 blade combo into a chain attack. And that should do a crap load of damage and hopefully finish this thing off.
Tora can do it!
Yeah!
I'll make you into mincemeat! Dip for the first turn! Over to you, Rex!
Don't mind if I do.
Get him, Corbin.
Goddamn model! Tora, keep up!
Tora, right on time! Poppy missile!
Elemental burst!
Click too early. Oh well.
I am not letting this end you!
Go.
On you go!
Go, shooting star!
Look at that healing
Over
and
to
that
you,
damage.
Rex!
You got it! Lacerna Noctis! Tora, keep up!
Tora right here! Poppy will show you her true power!
Excellent!
Almost got it.
Give me the magic hat! Okay, watch this! Whoa, nice!
There we go.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan.
Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been! Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that? Dad! Urayan army! So many of them! What?
No!
Shit! Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on...
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uraya's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not gonna make it in time. We need to get to Uraya.
Right.
Wait!
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending outcasts was the right choice. You all right?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, Is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardainians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit's being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's got to escort Morag over there, right? I think I would be perfectly capable of finding my own way. And Mithra's meant to be attending too, right? Apparently, yes. See? We might as well all head over. I guess you're right. Let's go then.
We got back. Somehow.
Great work.
Wrong button.
I'll guard you real.
The result of
Okay. How have I not unlocked Vocal Lesson 3 yet? Is this possible that there's another... what's the word I'm looking for? Another concert that needs to be done. Because at certain points in working on Ursula's quest, you will actually unlock new concerts. Which are just, normal one-time clear pink missions, just like all these ones that I've got here. Like this one, for example. It's not really a concert per se, but whatever.
Everyone's counting on me.
I like traveling.
You're sending
it
everyone. And for this?
Sure.
Go on. What's the plan, boss?
Now, if you're wondering why I'm trying to stick more to the blades that are at the top, the common blades that are at the top of the list, it's not just because it's quicker to find them there. It's also because these common blades that I have, so I guess it's just these two that I have that are at 4 crowns. When they have 4 crowns like that, as you can see down below me here, when you get their affinity chart completely filled out, Let's go ahead and look at this one's affinity chart. If I fill this entire thing out, and I mean, everything will be filled in. It'll say growth 38 out of 38 on the bottom there. And then I dismiss the blade. If I manage to do all of that, then I get a free overdrive protocol, which again is that item that you use to switch which driver a blade is assigned to, basically. And in the post-game, and frankly just later on in the game, overdrive protocols are very useful, especially when you're trying to get, everything as optimized as you can get it. In fact, Zeke is actually a better driver for Crossette than Nia. However, I haven't quite gotten to the point where he actually becomes that much better than her. I'm just gonna say it. I really hate Indol. The place is so huge, and there's not enough fast travel. There should be a fast travel point in this area here, in Amalthus's audience chamber. But no, it's just a location. Oh well. I was expecting it to go straight into the cutscene. Through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. I must apologize, but entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. I guess this is as far as we go? Yes, Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. I'm coming with you. And so are you, Mithra, remember? I guess. I'm not sure I like it, but I suppose I have my part to play. I have to play my part in all this. Rex, you head back to our chambers with the others and wait for us. No problems. Be careful in there, okay, Mithra? Don't worry, I'll handle this just fine.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal?
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so...
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then... he will kill the Architect.
Now, it seems Mor Ardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uraya. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malos, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos's driver is
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Morning, folks. You're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. Ban's state funeral is to be held today, is it not? Yeah, I think it was meant to be happening in Siora's Plaza right outside the sanctum. You'll be going, right, chum? Yeah, it would be wrong for me not to. Siora's Plaza very not far away. Time to go, quick, quick. Master Pawn's so bossy sometimes. I do enjoy the banter in this game.
Hey, us again.
Great work.
We got back.
Okay.
Somehow. Nicely done.
Missions.
Here's what... You gave me good advice, Kit.
I'll be your rock.
Well... Ah, now I get it.
I just keep getting sick. Looks like I'm not done.
The gift of power.
I feel I can get
Alright. A lot of stuff. Hey, we finally got Vocal Lesson 3 unlocked.
Everyone's counting on me.
I
guess go, we go!
Well, since I don't have any other electric blades I can send
What's the
off,
plan,
I'll
boss?
send that one. Okay.
I like traveling. Send me wherever
You're sending
you
me
want.
off? And for this?
Get a bonus for focus. Do any of these... Nah, none
I
of
hope
them
you'll
have
pray
focus.
for my safe
Oh, well.
return.
That's
We
fine.
are...
And... Go ahead and do this. Ether cannon.
I withdraw
I'm
reluctantly.
great at support.
Well, since I need so many ether cannons and shield
Go on.
hammers, I can't use all
What's the plan,
the
boss?
rare blades I have left.
Best of luck, guys.
There we go. I guess Perone's gonna be sitting around doing nothing for a bit. Okay. Well, a little too late to use fast travel to go there faster. It's right there.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you'd be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, Letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
That was quite the grand funeral ceremony. It spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved by her people. The goddess of Endor won't be an easy position to replace. Hey Rex, what are you going to do from here on out? If we're going to reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Master Rex, there you are. Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. He is waiting in the audience chamber. It's perfect timing then. Maybe he wants to talk about the World Tree? I am afraid I cannot say. Well, there is only one way to find out. Let's get ourselves on over to the audience chamber then. Yep. Again, this is why there should be a fast travel point in the audience chamber. So much work. Yeah.
And we're you.
The adventure continues.
I mean, just endless straight away. This is why I'm glad there's an auto-run feature in this game. There we go. Had to get the aim just right. So, how's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing pretty alright, I think. Yeah. Here we go.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
So Zeke, you're going to be guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. Well, let's head back to our chambers before we talk about it. This isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. Back to our room. Got it. Alright. Now the really annoying thing is you don't get this location unless you go back into this room. And you do need to, well, you do get, I think you get like a little bit of experience for exploring. I think there's... I want to say there's something you get for actually exploring all the world, but I don't remember what it would be off the top of my head.
Off we go! Refresh and set off again.
I'll back you up whenever you need me.
I'll take the support role.
Ah, now we've got looks lesson 3. Alright.
Everyone's counting on me.
I
I'll
gotta
do
step
my
it up.
strength.
At your command.
Got it.
I won't let you down.
So that's kind of it.
I hope you'll pray for my safe return.
Alright. Blades have been set out. Time to rest and get yet another cutscene. Isn't Indal great? We've prepared your robes. I presume you'll be wanting to take your leave soon. Please, make sure you're well rested before you set out once more. Now here's the thing. I really love the cutscenes in this game. It's just not... It's not great for when I'm streaming, you know? Because, like, I I want to show the cutscenes in their entirety.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're travelling with Shell Ledyard. Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clowns, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Hayes?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Right, let's head for Gershus Port. I have no clue how to pronounce that, by the way. Can we make it a leisurely walk? I guess. Why? It's been yonked since I last went home to Tantal. So I've been thinking of Indol as my home so long now, it feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments here. You can be shockingly sentimental sometimes. Oh no, shocking, isn't it? Shut up, you two. Gonna take some Indoline presents for the folk you haven't seen in a while? Huh, as if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking to Gershus Port. You could grab a swig of Odifa along the way. You don't have that stuff in Tantal, so this could be your last chance. I said shut up already. Oh boy. Go ahead and take a fast travel down to the closest point I can. Okay.
We're here!
Let's get going!
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Mor Ardain and Uraya.
A summit? You mean about the recent punch-up? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get them to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uraya doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know?
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
All right. Making my way downstairs, walking fast. Gonna reach my destination soon.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil.
Banners going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, Several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
Alright.
We got back.
Banner, what are you
Somehow.
up to, you sneaky old
Nicely
git?
done.
Have you heard anything untoward going on at the Ardainian summit? Hope you're liking this game. Played nearly 400 hours in total replaying it, trying new stuff. Great game, and if you haven't already, the DLC is well worth it in my opinion. I do have all the DLC, and I've actually played through it a couple times myself. But this is the first time I'm playing it on stream, so... Hey, I hope you stick around, K-Federation 98. Well, I saw these weird bird people. Not like Nopon, a bit bigger than that, and really, baddie looking. I think I saw pictures of them before in a picture book, but I can't remember what they're called. Gotta be Turkin, right? That's it, they're called Turkin. Thanks, that was really bugging me. But what would a bunch of Turkin be doing in a place like this? Much thanks. Yeah, Turkin in a place like this, pretty sus. Turkin sus. Soon will be big summit talk thing, yes? Friend know anything about suspicious things happening here? Or there? I do wonder. Myself, I am Ardainian, yet I live under the protection of Indol. And the Urayans and Okormati here, for instance, seem to get along just as well. But just take a look at those lot. Clutching their tools of conflict and fixing one another with the coldest of stares. They can't even have a civil discussion short of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? If they have the time to be wasting on such extravagances, they should use it to save their own suffering people. It does frustrate me. Sometimes I think the people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. I mean... I don't want to get into thinking too much about that at the moment. Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Ardainian summit? There was one request I thought was decidedly suspicious. We had a Nopon fellow asking about supplies of poisonous substances. I told him we do not handle such items here, of course, and he left soon after. But, from what I hear, he's been asking around other places too. Who knows what he might be plotting? Thanks. That sounds pretty sus. Sounds like somebody might be trying to poison someone at the summit. Soon will be big summit talk thing, yes? Friend know anything about suspicious things happening there? There's certainly something not quite right going on. I saw a very large wooden box being transported onto the Titan battleship. It was accounted for on the inventory list, so most of my colleagues think it's no problem. But I honestly can't imagine what they would want such a huge box for. I'm worried about what might be inside. Much thanks. What's this guy got to say? Soon will be big summit talk thing, yes? Friends know anything about suspicious things happening there? The Ardainian Titan battleship has extremely sturdy defenses. I doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Besides, I hear the main conference will only be attended by a very select group of trustworthy individuals. I can't imagine how any miscreant could hope to get close to the VIPs to harm them even if they wanted to. A lot of people are on edge, but I don't think there's anything to worry about. Thanks. Yeah, definitely looks favorable for poisoning. Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Ardainian summit? Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardainian army, I assure you. Those who have come to Indol belong to the Kareg Imperial Guard, elite soldiers who have sworn solemn oaths to protect the Emperor. So if anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it would have to be on the Urayan side. I find it difficult to tell what those people are thinking sometimes. Thanks. Yeah, I have suspicions that it's a third party who's doing the suspicious things, but yeah. Have you heard about anything untoward going on at the Ardainian summit? I'm getting tired of saying that over and over again. In the current climate, I fear almost anything could happen. I can scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. It pains me to see such an unsightly structure in our beautiful city. I'm sure all upstanding Inderline citizens resent its presence. Why can Moradane and Uraya not cease all this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Indol? That's pretty cringe, lady. Oof. Submit yourself to the will of Indol? That's really, really cringy.
Off we go! Refresh and set off again!
And that's, at best, cringy. Soon will be big summit talk thing, yes? Friend know anything about suspicious things happening there? Oh, I have a good one for you. Now this I have to hear. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odor were carried into the Ardainian Titan vessel. The stench was so strong I can still smell it on my clothes. There were other ingredients too. Weird and wonderful, a lot of them. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be your average recipes. Excuse me. Much thanks. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip frickin' having Rex or Tora ask about it, because for these last two, just because it's been, I've had to say it like, what, 8 times now? I'm tired of saying it again. Have you played the DLC story before? What did you think of it? If so, most people disliked it because they don't like side quests at all, but I purposefully did all side quests first anyways. I did like the DLC story. I thought it was really good. I just wish, I would have enjoyed it if it was a little bit longer, if there was a little more content to do with it. And also if there was a little more of the features that they introduced in that being brought, into the main game. Like, for example, how they indicate on collectibles in the overworld what type of collectible they are. That would have been a really nice quality of life improvement. Problems at the summit? A ridiculous notion. The summit will be held aboard this Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. This door is the only entrance, and it will not be opened until just before the summit to admit Queen Rakura. We have not allowed a single suspicious individual to pass this point. As such, there is no need to fear attack from within either. Thanks. So, this door won't open until the summit, you say? Well, it's not opening for me right now. I've actually never checked that before. Okay. Let's head over here. Yeah, I really did like the DLC story, and I don't have a problem with side quests. I think... I don't know what's up with people who don't. I guess I get being, I guess tired of, reading through all of them, because the side quests tend not to have voice acting, and tend to be, less really involved than the main quest. Yeah, the DLC just had a ton of quality of life changes that made the game feel much better, so it took me like 40 hours on my playthrough. Yeah, the DLC is a lot shorter than the main game. I mean, the main game took me a good long time. Now, when you say 40 hours, was that 40 hours to, complete it, or 40 hours just to do the story? I'm curious. Hey, you heard about anything suspicious going down at the Ardainian summit? Perhaps there are untoward intentions on the Moradane side. Frankly, I would expect it. But I can assure you that we of Uraya have no intentions of trying anything funny. The word of Queen Rakura is absolute. We trust in our queen, and as she wills it, we gladly put our weapons aside. So there is no need for concern. That makes sense. Of course, if the queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardainian dogs. You would do well not to forget that. Thanks. Well, let's hope the queen doesn't do that, then. That would be bad. Okay, let's get back to the main gate here.
ya!
Let's get
completed
going.
almost entirely, like S-rank trust with all blades. Nice. Yeah. I don't know. I would like to, like, full, hard, complete everything on my main playthrough. But what I mean by that is, like, get S10, like, S plus trust with every blade, get frickin' all of the, challenge mode stuff completed on Bringer of Chaos, all that crazy stuff, but whew, that'd be a lot of work. I'm not gonna worry about that just for, just for my stream. Just for my stream playthrough, that would be a little bit too much work. I don't know, maybe I'll work on it on stream, though, separately. We've gathered quite a bit of information now. Yeah, and plenty of it blatantly bogus. But there were some rumors in there that did bug me a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt from the baseless suspicion. Ooh, detective time! First, we clear up basic premise. Who is targeting Summit of Nations? Is former Chairman Banner Master Pawn forget already? No, Torah not that stupid. It's traditional for deducings to start by listing information everybody know. Ah, jeez, my camera's in the way. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay. On to the next basic premise then. Where is the summit to be held? Right, well, it's gonna be the Titan battleship. I don't actually know what happens if you answer these questions wrong. I think I've gotten them right every time, so... It's inside the Titan battleship from Mor Ardain. And if I had to guess, I'd say they probably just correct you in the dialogue that happened afterwards. Yes, that's right. It seems like Banner is planning an assassination, but what method do you think he might be using? Seems likely that it's poison. Think method might be poison. Yeah, the ship's totally secure from the outside, and only trustworthy people will be attending after all. I guess the only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. But when would the poison be added, and to what exactly? Probably the food. That'd be the meal at the banquet, right? Yes, I can hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd quite like to see Morag and Bridget try cooking for a banquet. Oh god, that would be hilarious. Whew, we've seen them try to cook. It was quite something. And someone was saying they'd seen lots of weird ingredients being carried inside, right? Indeed there were. Suspicious big box carried inside, too. Could the strong-flavored ingredients be to hide the taste of the poison? You're sharp, Rex. I'd bet that's exactly what they're for. The only question left is, who will be carrying out the poisoning itself? Let's see now. The Turkin. Could it be those Turkin? The ones that girl was talking about? Banner used Turkin as minions before. Torah, remember, from Artificial Blade Factory in Mor Ardain. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins then. Yeah, but you think Turkin know the first thing about cooking? I don't know about that. Listen, I think we're just going around in circles here. If we know somebody's probably going to poison the food, why don't we go check out the battleship itself? Good point. Regardless of who's carrying it out, we should act fast if we're going to stop this plot. That's settled then. Everybody go to dining hall of Ardainian battleship. I would do that too, but I don't have the patience to redo all the Merc missions for that role. You mean for Ursula? Frankly, I actually think that Ursula's Merc quest is awesome because it makes it so easy to fill in Blade's affinity charts.
Attack!
I made sure to get it as quickly as I could
I'm learning something new
on this playthrough so that I could just start working my way through everything. And speaking of, let's do a quick check. Okay, haven't added any new missions to any of those. That's fine. Let's do another looks lesson, I think it was.
Everyone's counting on me.
I'll enjoy
I
will pray for my safe return.
This?
I won't let you down.
Yeah, when you have, like, basically all the blades in the game, it's not really much of a, not much of an inconvenience to have to do Ursula's quest if you're just, like, doing it as you're doing the rest of the game. Yeah, but it's like 20 IRL hours for her, and I was almost done before New Game Plus. It is quicker to do it in New Game Plus because Well, at least it feels quicker anyways. I think you get certain, like, access to certain things that you need to do that for that quest a little easier. I'm not entirely certain. I mean, yeah, it does take a while, but if you're questing anyway, if you're doing stuff anyways, you might as well send her out, you know. There's a lot of merc missions in this game, but, you know, excluding Ursula's quests, not enough to keep you busy the entire time. Accidentally started New Game Plus about halfway into her story quest and don't want to do another 30 hours of merc missions. Yeah, that's... yeah.
Wow! World has many amazing
I can
places in
understand
it!
that.
We discovered good place.
I mean... I think it does reset the amount of her stamps that you have. But I think you can also get into the higher level ones that start giving you 3 of the stamps at a time a little quicker in New Game Plus. I'm pretty sure. I know I had an easier time doing it when I was doing New Game Plus, so...
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
We're past talking! Quick, grab them!
Yeah!
I could do this alone.
Will you help me
Well, that definitely says don't, and it's really weird.
Now it gets interesting.
Okay, watch this.
Much stronger.
Alright, yeah, I turned the game volume down a little bit there.
Please wait.
Papoonin! What are you doing here?
What silly question. It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are...
Just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious! I could eat this stuff forever!
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry! We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival.
It's really bad. The Queen is here. This is it.
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
I wish you could actually pay off compensation because I feel bad every time I do this mission. Yeah, it would be nice if you could, if there were some way to actually pay them back for oopsie-daisying. Whew. I mean, I guess there is that one quest later on that you do with the fire dragons where you help them out a little bit, so that's probably the closest you can get for that. Oh boy. Does my mic sound better now? I increased the gain on it a little bit. Should be a bit louder now.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardainian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by more Ardain, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belonged to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah, Banner not let Rex interfere with plans. Again and again, Banner not stand for this.
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa! Meh. Tora feel much greater power than before. Especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Alright, let's see if my,
Ready for action!
if you can hear me over combat now.
Double spinning edge!
Get this going. Healing potion goes that way.
Double spinning edge! Rolling smash!
That'll boost my damage up so real good.
Let me do it.
Nice if I could get Rex to switch back to Mithra.
I've got it well in hand.
Okay.
There we go.
Third stage. Stop it! You pay for
Double spinning edge!
Greater than power of normal Rosa!
Rolling smash!
Break!
Double spinning edge! Go for it!
Fire, be my sword.
Third stage. You're tired! Awesome. Stop it!
Victory is ours.
even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty, meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon! As you wish.
Niall Ardenak, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Romak,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them!
Where?
What'd you say? This way! The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum! I'm on it!
You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey! Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor's awake.
What? Can it be? Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegeon returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not... I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeons?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain... No, the whole of Allrest could be like that again. Wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andric.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uraya itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
All right. Whew. Endless cutscenes there. We're back.
I've got news, but will you
Also,
hear
I don't know
it?
if you noticed
Hey,
during
once
I
again.
noticed this
I
playthrough,
hope
but
you will
if
be
you
the
look
bearer of good
closely
news.
during the Van Damme cutscene, you can really see her regret not using her powers earlier, something you might not notice until a secondary playthrough. Yeah, yeah, Nia's really, I don't know, she really struggles a lot with, I guess,
And we're
accepting herself.
The adventure continues.
And yeah, I don't know if I necessarily noticed that as it was happening, but I've definitely noticed that. Dorora, hear the news. Friends wanting to go to Tantal. Let's go. Actually, ship captain was in the line and go into deep mourning for Lady Fan. Then was nobody left to steer ship. And so, Dorara gets selected to replace. Dorara never go there before, so we'll have to work hard to make trip success. Dorara not worry though. With Prince of Tantal on board, getting in should be piece of pollen cake. Wonder what pollen cake tastes like.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. And bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh,
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times, so he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine, probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uraya. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze!
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
on, you gonna be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Alright, back. Okay, I forget. Is there actually anything back behind where you show up here? Doesn't look like it. I feel like there is a chest over one of these little side pockets here. Guess not. Always worth it to check. Let's see. I got enough affinity to actually get anything useful. Does not look like it. So close, Tora. So close to making you good. God, I love the music in this game.
Hey, Nia? Do you... mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady. If you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's... cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
I mean, I don't know what you would call Genbu per se. Bad circulation comes to mind. No. I'm not a doctor. I don't know what health conditions would lead you to have bad circulation.
Master Pawn has worked hard today.
Master Pawn works hard every day.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Tasty, tasty flowers. Don't fail! Okay. I'm not bad this time, for once. There we go.
Show me what
Knew
you
there
got.
was a treasure chest up here somewhere. We got a fortune there. Nice. Oh wow. It's actually an upgrade to Crosset's damage. Yep. All in on Crosset. Well, I should take a moment actually and go back to Temperantia and farm some gold chips. At least I think it was gold chips I'm looking for. It might be silver chips. Whichever ones it is that are dropped by the, the big fish things that fly around.
Let me see.
Hey, Pandoria. Zeke's a rather unlucky guy, is he not? Isn't it difficult being his partner?
Oh yes, that prince of mine, he's unlucky like you wouldn't believe. If there was an all-rest unluckiness championship, he'd win every time.
From the incidents I've witnessed alone, he's already been chased by rolling rocks, fallen off cliffs. He even fell into the Cloud Sea once, as I recall.
You ain't seen the half of it. When he's walking in the harbor, he's always getting bitten or smacked around the face by the Titan ships. Oh, this one time, he got caught in a blizzard, took shelter in a cave, and wound up surrounded by 100 Ignas. I could keep going for hours.
Well, I don't quite know how to react. Frankly, I'm impressed you're both still alive.
Yes, congratulations on surviving. Or should I say, my condolences.
Too far, Bridget. Too far. Still, I gotta admit, keeping an eye on my prince is a full-time job. You should try it yourself sometime. He drives me crazy.
You sound almost like his mother.
Oh yes, he's such a frightful little Sonny Jim. Wait, who are you calling his mom? At least go for big sister or something.
Ah, what a comeback. What impeccable comedic delivery.
You like it? You've got to have a sharp wit when you're dealing with that guy. But comedy aside, it all comes back to his blasted bad luck. If you had to deal with some of the stuff I've been through, you'd be worrying like an old maid too. When it really counts, he can be a proper hero. But the rest of the time, I just don't know what to do with him.
It wouldn't be Zeke without a little bad luck, though, would it?
I quite agree. It's an integral part of his identity.
Yep. And ain't that just the worst thing? The things I put up with for my prince.
Oh, Zeke. Let's get this next fast travel point, and then I'm gonna head to Temperantia and try to farm up some better core chips.
Has many
Oh, thanks for the follow. I
in it.
appreciate it, friend.
We discovered good place.
Almost there. Oh, wait, I actually already got it. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, I need to get some core chips. I've been lacking in damage because I haven't invested in them. Oh. Alright.
Meh. Long journeys make Tora tired.
Refresh and
Go.
set off again.
The wind is my mate.
Silly party members jumping off onto the ground like that. I know there's a glitch you can do involving Nia with Dromark somehow, where you can like actually fall down and skip this boss or something. Well, not really skip it, but like you can not have to fight the boss before you're able to get to the ground, I should say. I don't know how to do this glitch, but I know that there is a glitch that you can do to do that. I think it's called like zombie walking or something.
Gotta be near somewhere.
There's a death code that lets you not take fall damage after about half. Yeah, it's something involving Nia with Dromark. That's all I know off the top of my head for it.
Let me see.
Gotta be kind to the environment.
Being careful not to get seen by the T-Rex.
Gotta be near somewhere.
I'll snip him out. Snip him good!
I don't even know why I bothered with the world map in Temperantia, or the zoomed out map. It's always the same pretty much. Hit him with a great star. Almost there. It's not gonna hit him with another great star.
Leave it to me.
Panic destruction. Beautiful flowers of destruction.
I'm so glad we get it, Tora. Making explosions is an underappreciated art form.
I love the little conversations they have after battle. That one in particular is pretty funny. Where exactly is the Ardainian camp? There it is. Alright. I should be strong enough that I can handle these guys,
Hey, look what I found.
but
Congratulations,
I might not be. If I recall, they're a little bit higher level than the area, so might take a bit of work. There it is, the Z-Off Serpent. That's what I'm looking for.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Now,
Is getting distracted.
Yeah, might not be strong enough for them yet.
I'm all out of juice.
Not
Save
again,
me, Tora.
Rex.
Are you sleepy, Nia?
It's times like this when God returns.
Yeah, not strong enough for these guys yet, but I know they dropped some really nice potions.
It's times like this when God returns.
Happy is so fun.
Sure, we can do even better than this. Break.
Yeah, oh well.
Still
That's fine. We can head to town, rest up a bit,
next
level
time, I
up.
swear.
Been a while since I've done my since I've gone to a town and rested for some bonus experience level ups. That said, I haven't been doing many side quests, so I might have been falling a bit behind in that department actually.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
I love how Crossette just like skates across the ground.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Well, let me go to the inn before I have to do that cutscene. Looks like not.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
I don't know if there's any holidays going on. Okay, I'm totally brain farting. Okay, this is the way to the end.
And arrived.
Oh.
Hopefully I can get a good number of level ups here. IRL? Yeah. If there are holidays in the game, they don't tell you about them.
Much stronger.
Yeah, I don't know of any holidays going on, at least in my country,
feels stronger
today, so.
Experience begets wisdom.
What brought up that question, if you don't mind me asking? Oh, geez, Zeke.
My incredible power knows no bounds!
Just shoots up to level 53. Amazing.
Good morning. I hope I didn't snore or anything.
One thing I need to do is I need to give Zeke a bit ball so that he can start getting... Wow, I don't even have a single bit ball on. Okay. That's disappointing. So that he can start getting his bitball levels up. Yeah, well, let me do the thing with Aegeon immediately? Guess not. Alright. Got like 8 rare blades left, I'm pretty sure, from the blade pool, so let's hope we get one of them. I think Dahlia is the only bitball that I'm missing from that pull. I was just wondering why Buffalo Wild Wings is closed again. I'm craving and they didn't answer the phone, just drove past and it's all empty. I don't know. Could be they closed early for something. I hate when I accidentally unpause after pausing when I'm trying to skip the thing for common blades. Okay. It's another common blade, isn't that lovely? Yeah, it looks like it'd be the sort of place to be open almost all day. I don't know why. Yeah, I know Zeke is one of the best bitball users. I need to get one of the, I just need to get a bitball on him so I can equip it to him, start getting some weapon points so we can start reducing the cooldown on Pulverizing Dunk. I might switch Corvin over to him too. I don't know if it's, if I should do that now or wait till later. Another common blade. And I shouldn't be surprised. I'm using common core crystals. Now, did I actually get any bitballs? I think I might have and didn't really pay attention. Got a bunch of twin rings, axes. This guy's a bitball.
Shine on the front line too.
Yeah, that's good enough for now. Go back though. You're gonna get something to eat. All right, yeah. No, enjoy your food. I will. I'll be here for at least probably about another couple hours. Yeah, that should be about good for Zeke. Okay. What have I got for new accessories? I should take some time to look up where all the best accessories come from. Who knows, I might even be able to get some of them already. Let's go ahead and expand Tora's pouch. Okay. Okay. Making my way to the road. I'm really trying to speedrun to chapter 8 because there's something really good you get at chapter 8, or at least get the ability to do.
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moves will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be? Are you all right? Yes. Tora?
But why? True. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
Morag's onto something there. Something's not right.
The Aegis, I presume.
Guards! My lady!
Mehmet, what the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy!
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Mor Ardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware, and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject!
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrest.
Say what now?
Follow me.
This is
the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time. But by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world, my ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora? Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing Barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Oh, I see now. If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet fighter!
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Boy, that cutscene really drives home just how much of a noob Rex is at being a driver, doesn't it? Oh boy. It really was all just thrust upon him. Yeah, that's better. Okay. You know what? That should make things a little bit better. Alright. So, Eulogiminus sus. I mean, well, we know he's
Just do what we always do.
not doing good stuff right now. So a little bit past just being sus.
We can do it!
Sure.
I'm not even looking at them, to be honest.
I like your
More
attitude.
enemies up. Something to cook.
That can't be!
Don't think
That can't be!
Just
the ticket!
Healing
Just the ticket!
Drop the enemy.
See you on the other side. The enemy's element now. Win.
Always
It should do the trick.
Win.
This is what happened. Okay.
We shall not lose. So strong.
Paying a little more attention this time. Looks like the amount of the special gauge that gets refilled when you use a driver arm is at base a quarter of one level, and if you
Zeke, Pandoria.
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
So what I was saying is I was paying attention to exactly how much of the blade special gauge gets filled up when you hit with the driver art, or when you use the driver art, really. And it seems that if you just use it without canceling an auto attack or anything, it fills up a quarter of one special gauge. However, it gets increased based on how much auto attacks you've canceled, done before you cancel it. So if you have a one auto attack combo beforehand, it goes up to
Just do what we
instead of a
always do.
quarter, about 3/8. And then if you do two auto attacks, see right there, I did one auto attack and then canceled, and it was 3/8. And then I canceled into another driver art right afterwards, and that went to a full half of the special. So basically, fullest you can possibly get is a quarter if you don't cancel, 3/8 if you cancel after one auto attack, 1/2 if you cancel, 1/2 if you cancel either after 2 auto attacks or another driver art, and then you get a full 5/8 if you cancel after 3 auto attacks. Which is usually not worth it because you have to either cancel after 3 auto attacks multiple times or cancel after 3 auto attacks and 1 auto attack for that to actually be worth it. So my stat has been 2 auto attacks leading into my first driver art. I'll just chain right into the next one. Because that gives me a whole level of special and allows me to start taking shit down with my actual blade specials and making a bunch of health potions to increase my damage with Corset.
But how? We can do it! I am thankful.
Okay. Let me
Killed it
do
too
it.
quick.
Victory is within our grasp! One in the name.
That was a nice change.
I'm killing these guys too easily.
That's the spirit, everyone.
I was hoping to be able to use some specials on him, but I just killed it too quick. I guess that's like the video game equivalent of first world problems, am I right? Oh boy.
Quick! Will we have the advantage?
I'm counting on you.
Are you ready? We got this! Healing circle!
But how?
For sure!
But how?
Win! It's my
We
turn!
can do it!
Scatter shot! Don't wild
But how?
Healing
The day is
circle!
One in the name.
Sure.
That felt good. Absolutely destroyed those guys.
Open up!
Jeez. The kin was slightly in the way there, but you can practically see through me now. You needed 7 levels of lockpicking, it looked like, for that. Holy crap.
Just do what we always do.
It's heal time!
Poppy QT operating at
It's useless. I'll let me do it.
This is what happens when you
Always
get
have a
down.
now.
Always will. Cyclone smash. Healing circle.
Magnificent.
For sure.
Sure.
And ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
This will only take a second.
Tora eat enemies like this for dinner.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
Let's go charging in and take these guys out.
Get attention of everything. Scatter shot.
Get him.
I am
Cyclone smash!
But how?
That can't be! Just the ticket! Enemy seems to have secured a trick!
On you go.
Lay down your arm! Go strong! For sure!
It's useless to resist.
Victory is within our grasp!
Always have been, always will be.
Got him. Guns locked from the other side. And there's one guy still alive somehow.
Show me what you got.
Come on, core chips. Need some core chips. There were no core chips in there.
Show me what you got.
A little bit of my green screen right above me is like not getting. It's driving me crazy. Oh, whatever. Just pretend it's not there. Oh, hey Dan. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we've been making a whole lot of progress. We are currently in Tantal, new continent that we haven't been to yet.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
Oh boy. Now let me know if you need me to catch you up on everything that's happened so far this session. Why do the generic knights have the buffering logo on their helmets? I mean these guys? I'm not sure I see it. I don't see the buffering logo there.
Please, we can do it! We shall not lose! Just the ticket!
I was trying to fix my green screen. It's not going well right now. It's just been getting worse.
Keep it together.
Victory is within our grasp. Lay down the arm. Always have been. We can do it. The day is ours. That can't be. That can't be. We can do it. What the? Let's get to the clutch. So strong.
Yeah, I don't see the buffering logo. I'm not sure what you're referring to there.
There's too many of them!
Hurry, or pirates toast!
I know that! It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Hyra!
I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Do it, Poppy!
It missed. They did it, Rex. They stopped it.
Yeah! Hyra!
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
Did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty!
What is this?
It's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore! Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Domo! Git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts!
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Shell, let's go to maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Feather, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pilot, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it! Then Tora and Poppy also lend help!
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man! You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
Yeah!
Now, the path to the Omega Fetter isn't an easy one. This city, Theoswar, is positioned a long way above the Genbu Drifts. If you head out the palace and down to the left, you'll see the ruins of a place called Theospades Temple.
Ruins, even though inside city? Yep, there really are ruined too. Practically rotted away.
Anyway, past the temple ruins is something called the Theoswar Rear Gate. We head out through there. Then we have to follow the pillars a long way down.
Ugh, sounds like a pain in the arse of a journey. But must be quick. Come on, friends, to Genbu Drifts.
Hey, I'm not done yet. Once we get to Genbu Drifts, we have to head across it. That gets us to a place called the Great Pillar Passage. The Omega Fetter is at the end of that.
Sound too long. Tora already getting tired just listening. Oh, Tora. Too soon for getting tired, Master Bon. No time for joking around, Tora. We have to give this our all to protect Zeke's home. Of course. Right, let's do all that we can.
Thanks, guys. I owe you big time.
So first we head out of here to the left, got that? Tora remember just fine. Yay, the gang's all back together again. Okay. Probably got both my merc missions back. Ooh,
If
yeah.
I can aid our...
That's the ticket.
My special training.
I'll protect you.
This will be good for support.
Well?
Okay.
You can count on me.
Training is reward.
Just you wait!
I just keep...
I'm stronger.
Alright, time to do more. of
Everyone's
these
counting on
missions.
me. I gotta step it up.
Don't worry, I'm great at
I hope you'll
support.
pray for my safe
Don't have
return.
any more
Off we go!
I'll let you know my
blade
strength.
balls, so I'll have to get one of these common blades.
I'll
There
be
we
in the
go.
other party then.
And we've got what's the word? One-time mission here.
I'll do it.
I need 2 fire and 2 wind blades, and all my fire and
I like
wind
traveling.
blades are
Send me
already
wherever you
I
want.
imagine I'll fit right in.
What's the plan, boss?
or in use by my main drivers. How do
What's
I
the
have
plan,
so
boss?
few wind blades?
Sure. Go on.
Come on. Okay. Go ahead and head out. I believe it's this way.
Finally, calm.
That's not what I'd call it.
Is he okay?
I'd say he looks scared speechless.
No. I didn't.
Are you all right?
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm fine.
You looked like you were in a hurry. What's the rush?
Huh? Oh, crap. I forgot. There was an accident. I have to go get help.
An accident?
Near the Genbu Drifts. We do some mining there. There was a rockfall. People are trapped down in the tunnels. Rest of us tried to shift the rocks, but it was no use. So I ran to get help, but...
You need rocks moved?
The monster can talk!
Hey, relax.
Wolfric isn't a monster. He's a blade.
There is no cause for alarm.
He probably won't eat you. So settle down.
Does that mean you're drivers?
Yeah? So what?
This is great. You've got to help me.
I'll do it.
What? Why did he run off like that?
Wolfric, wait for us!
Is he heading for the mines?
It's not like we were going to refuse anyway. Come on, everyone, let's go.
Oh, poor Wolfric. Okay, what the heck? All of a sudden my green screen's actually doing its job pretty well. Amazing. Alright. Now, do I have the skills to do this?
Grant me strength.
Maybe not. Boy, whole continent's going down. I assume, unless they're bleeding out, it can wait. Yeah. No, yeah, there is actually no time limit on how long it takes you to do this, which is really good, because, to be perfectly
We
frank,
discovered good place.
unless you were to leave Tantal before the whole thing with Pyra getting kidnapped, which I'm not even sure you'd be able to. I'm not even sure you'd be able to leave the city before that. It takes more time in-game. You can see the clock in-game up above me there, up above the minimap. And it goes by pretty quick. So, yeah, it's, it's not really reasonable to make it in time for that. Yeah, so my first playthrough, I know it's RPG logic, yeah, basically, I mean, they certainly could have made it a timed quest, and I think they should have, but I think they should have made it, you know, based off of time in real time, and slowed down the game time for the mission or something. I don't know.
See you on the other side. Rolling smash.
I should be very careful because this guy might have a knockback. And that would be very bad considering where I'm currently placed.
Operating at max power.
Good. Meh.
Come on.
Yeah. Let me do it. Don't scatter.
I'll be vigilant.
Sure. Double spinning edge.
Get him.
Always have been, always will be.
Alright. How am I doing on this? Oh, I just need to use one more chain attack for that. Okay. I don't think I've gotten any... Well,
I'll never...
there's something. Haven't really gotten much stuff in a while. Oh yeah, Zeke is part of the party now. I don't know if you were here last time, but... yeah, we've got the Zekinator on our side now, which is pretty sweet. Physical head... I don't know. I hard to say which one of those would be best. Okay, gotta double check the affinity charts. You noticed? Okay. Yeah. Oh, of course you would have noticed. He was in the cutscenes. Yeah. Okay. I can finally get this.
Take time for a break.
Heck yeah, Toro's gonna be a lot better now, even if I'm not actually controlling him. Although I will start controlling him in Chapter 8 once I get access to the thing that makes Tora the best driver in the game. Okay, I was working on this.
Not bad.
And with Rex, I'm working on this. Yeah. Well, didn't have enough for that. Now that I have that thing for Tora, I can start working on... This is gonna take a long ass time. Oh boy. Okay, and let's see, Morag. Okay, so just need that. Alright.
Let me see.
Now, I think you actually need some ice blades in order to proceed with the story here. Maybe not. Yeah, it took me ages to figure that out on my first playthrough. Just because I could not find a way to get over to this island over here. Yeah, it's,
Gotta be near somewhere.
Flora heals
I couldn't
an
figure out
aching
for the
soul.
longest time
We
how to
got
get
that.
down
Somehow.
to the bottom
Nicely
level.
done.
Oh, can't tell. Ursula's back. Heck yeah. Now we can send her out again to do more of the same.
Just wait till you see me.
Do a looks lesson.
Everyone's counting on
You're
me.
sending me
I
out?
gotta
I
get
withdraw
this.
reluctantly.
I won't let you down.
At your command.
Go. Ooh, still got a long way to go to Merc level 3. That's fine. Yeah, you gotta be careful, because if you ever fall off from this stuff up here, you will die.
Wow! World has many
You know, unless-
amazing places in it.
As I was talking about earlier, you use that glitch to avoid dying from falling
In my
damage,
experience,
which I don't know how to do, so I will not be doing that. Yeah, that's a real big boy fall.
Great, we caught us off guard.
Double spinning head.
Poppy will show you her true powers.
Topper up. Healing suit. Scatter shot. Corbin. Wicked Tora ready as ever be. Now it gets interesting. Break. The enemy's element is now ice. Scatter shot. Ha. Ha. Ha.
You have fun there, guy.
Scatter shot.
I am wrong.
You can do it, Rex.
You've improved considerably, Tora.
Really? Could Tora even become as good as Rex, Rex?
I don't think that's a good accessory if I recall correctly. Most scarves aren't. Extended break duration. Yeah, that's not great. With break, the important thing isn't the duration, it's the chance of activating it.
Poppy QT operating at max power.
Double spinning head. Dolphin spin. Topper up. Got it well in hand. Scatter shot.
Enemy is getting distracted.
Ice. Ha. Scatter shot. Healing circle.
Alpha by nature. Alpha by nature.
Tumbly tumbly.
Spark to our
Let me do it.
It'd be nice if I had someone with a launch attack for when those guys topple themselves. I mean, Zeke could do it, but I haven't gotten him built up enough yet to be all that useful quite yet. I just wanted to head down there to get that treasure chest. Alright. Making my way upstairs. That guy's gonna be attacking me if he sees me.
You're picking a fight with us?
You're on.
Poppy will show you her true power. Just what I was thinking.
Don't topple me.
Healing
circle. On you go. Scatter shot.
Wicked on.
Kept us waiting, haven't you? Sure.
We got this. Scatter shot.
Got it well in hand.
I am wrong.
Steady.
Oh, this guy's attacking us too.
Will be.
Gotta be careful to get away from the edge.
Leave it to me.
Hang in there.
Like I am going to
Got it well in hand.
Time to burn.
Torrent.
smash! For sure!
There we go. That cross set is too good.
Great to be caught us off guard.
Well, I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm just gonna walk past. Or you guys. Ooh, I actually managed to sneak past those ones. Nice.
Morning!
Let's just try and make the best of it.
Okay. Now, is this the pillar with that thing? No, I think that's a little farther ahead. Well, of course, the easiest way to check would be going to the world map. I think it's this one that I'm thinking of. Well, that was nothing. Go over this. Ah.
Great to be caught us off guard.
So I need to jump down here. Well, I didn't need to. I think that other path going down would have come around this way.
You're on.
Okay. There we go.
Great to be caught us off guard.
Ah, yeah, this is the part where you need ice blades.
Double spinning X!
Master bomb!
Yeah!
Just what I was thinking.
Yeah!
Dolphin spin! Keeling
Yeah! Sure. Double spinning X!
Master scatter shot!
Enemy is getting distracted.
Sure. Rolling smash!
Great mass!
Let me do it!
Dolphin spin!
I've waited for this all day.
Keeling Suka!
How dare you!
Poppy QT, I'm spinning that
Sure.
Scatter
For
shot!
sure! Rolling smash!
Dolphin spin!
Yeah!
Keeling
Yeah!
Suka! Take him out!
Going for broke!
Blade combo, third stage.
One ugly mother F? Yep, these guys are one ugly mother F'ers.
Awesome.
Ooh. Big boy damage.
Sure.
Nice.
Rush down!
Why not?
So, like I was saying, you need some ice blades
Calm your
that you can make this bridge. I also need more focus. Okay, well, geez, 6 ice mastery. Do I even have that many ice blades? I don't think Godfrey is usable for anything. Haroon has ice mastery 1. Right, that's drill mark.
What would you do without me?
I'm sure it'll work out great.
Does Ursula have... Oh, shit. I may not have the blades I need for this. Oh no.
Hey! You're the boss! Finally, it's my turn!
Okay.
Okay, let's get the party started.
Our new powers.
Alright, let's check. And I guess you played this game before? Yeah, I've played the game before.
With my skills.
Well, I do have enough ice mastery now, but I'm still a bit short on focus. Let me check how good Mithra's focus is doing. Yeah, not great. I have to get her trust up. Back to Pyra. I guess we're glad this doesn't actually have a timer on it. Yeah. do I want to use a love source? Probably not. And that Narcipair jelly is freshly used. Alright, let's switch back to Mithra. I'll find some other way to get the amount of focus I need. Wulfric has 1 level of focus.
It sounds fun.
Can I get more? Yeah. Okay, literature and board games. Alright. Oh, lovely. We can't save the world because we have to go find books for Wulfric to read. Yeah. If this actually did have a timer on this particular mission, it would be very bad right now.
I've got news.
Let's get going.
Will you hear it?
Great work!
I'm not going to send Ursula back out at the moment. I'm just going to collect everything, and then I might need to use some of the rare blades.
I feel more solid.
That I had sent out. We'll see.
Put your mind at...
Okay. Now, let's head over. I know there's a bookshop right by the throne room. Here it is. Okay. Now, is it a specific book that Wulfric needs, or any book? That's the real question. Looks like it's any book, because it showed that he has a little heart there. Okay. Alright, that'll bring me up to 5 focus.
One kind of strength.
But do I need more ice now? Because I believe I did drop a level of ice mastery in order to get Wulfric on the team there.
And we're you.
Where are we going today?
Make our way past these guys. Right on Dromark's back. We don't get to see this all that often because Dromark sucks. Okay. Just gotta refresh my memory on the path. Yeah, I might end up having to summon for a couple of using a couple of core crystals to summon blades. Probably on Rex, because I think he was the only one who had, a couple slots open that I could just freely put whatever into. At least for the sake of making this ice bridge. Almost there. Oh no, this guy respawned.
You're picking a fight with us? You're on.
Lovely.
Spinning operating at max power!
Let me do it!
Ready to attack.
Quicken arm! Scatter!
Shield cycle! Move it!
Rex, kill it quick, please.
Always have been, always will be.
Cyclone smash!
Ready to attack.
Keep it up! Wild spinning!
Can I get a topple pandemic going?
Eagle high.
Jaguar slash!
Make haste.
Dora! Break! Ha!
What if I reset the time?
I shall defend you to the last, my lord.
Make feast upon Wild
Scatter shot! Yeah! Sure, Corbin! Let me out!
Make haste and retreat.
Kept us waiting, haven't you?
We got this! I'm on it! Gotta keep my friends safe. Break! Spin it! Yeah! Show them!
Keeps resisting the breaks.
I am Ross. Always
I won't hold back. Wild side! Wings!
Oh, this is sad. I can't hit with a break to save my life.
I shall defend you to the last, my lord. Let us make use of it now.
Rex, switch back to rocks. Let's use the other two combo. There we go.
always have the gales. Eat me.
Yeah, I wanted to get a topple pandemic for the memes. Couldn't do it.
I'm with you, my
Same little level 4. Oh, we might actually get a topple pandemic now. Do it, Tora. Ah. The pandemic was too slow to topple. Okay.
Always win.
Let's just finish him off with rock again. That should end it.
Final disaster break.
Nicely done.
The reason that took forever is because I did not have Crossette in my party.
I'll make
I can.
the art.
Okay.
With my skills.
Okay. We're one level of Ice Mastery short. Now, I can't change out any blades on...
Don't let me get
I
rusty.
can't change out anything except to put more ice blades in. I think she has focus as well. No, she doesn't. Never mind. I could either go to Leptheria for one of those things, or I can try to get an ice blade on Rex. Those seem to be my options. And no, what's her face? Ursula does not count, because she does not have Ice Master. So I guess I'm rolling for an ice blade on Rex. Actually, how many common cores do I have? Oh, I have plenty. Yeah, this will be easy. We'll just go till I get an ice blade then. That was fast. Okay. I actually should have said yes to setting the blade. I'm just such a creature of habit. Okay. Now, I don't think any of these guys have focus, so I can freely switch either of them out.
Looking forward to it. With my skills.
That was a pain in the butt. But now it's done with, and I can finally make my way over here. And this is why we need, like, what's the word? Like, preset groups of blades.
Call on me anytime. Call on me anytime.
Okay, and I think I was using Boreas in the third slot. But
Yep.
for nothing else then,
Just
because he's
leave
a
it to
healer.
Boreas.
Go ahead and put
Rock.
Rock back in.
Pleased to meet you.
And give her... I was using
fine
Finch for
choice,
the
good sir.
agility boost.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this
Admin
team to good
I'll
use.
shine on the front line too.
Okay. Alright. And you know what? Since we're in a bit of a lull thanks to that, let's just see how close I am to getting the stuff that Zeke needs. Okay. Oh, I can get that.
This is my true power!
Alright. Yeah, with that, I think it's actually better for me to use Zeke instead of Nia for Crossette. Yeah. Let's fucking do it. Okay. I just gotta find where I keep my overdrive protocols. Ah. No, I don't. I need to go to the blade in the blade menu and use it there. Okay. Where is she? Why am I blind? Jeez. Overdrive to Zeke.
Call on me anytime. Call on me anytime.
Okay. All right. I already set my Bitball arts up. Knuckle claws don't really matter. Okay, well I can topple and launch with Zeke now. Ooh. I am gonna be lacking in brakes, aren't I? Alright. We can figure this out, don't worry. I might just switch from using Tora to using Morag. Let's see. Rock has Smash. So does Corvin. That has Top. Okay, yeah, I'll just switch. I'll switch from Tora to Morag for now. Morag is technically better than Tora, at least until I get the next Poppy form. So. Go. Now, if you're wondering why I'm putting just random low-quality food into Nia and Tora's pouches, it's so that they don't auto-use more Narsapear jellies. Because it does automatically use pouch items until you run out.
A new locale. I've gained a new memory.
What's here?
In my experience.
Now, unfortunately, I am technically still going to be lacking in launches because I'm not going to actually switch off of Crossette. You gotta be really careful not to actually fall off of these. I'm trying to, like, step far enough onto them to break them without actually being on them while they break, but for now, it's more important to just get to this island so that I can get the landmark, which is a secret location here, actually.
Bravest of the brave, back in the house.
All friends return
Go ahead and
safely.
send Merc Roots out again.
This should be a big help.
Wow. Big chungus progress there, Godfrey. Good work.
I can keep getting.
Doesn't change the fact that you're a useless blade, but you made good progress on your
Just you wait.
on filling your chart out. So credit where it's due. Okay.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta
I
step
hope
it
you'll
up.
pray for my safe return.
I like traveling.
Don't worry.
Send me
I'm
wherever
great
you
at
want.
Need another Bitball.
I'll be in the other party then.
And
I withdraw reluctantly.
actually, no. Let's not use him. Let's use the.
I'll lend you my strength.
That'll work. Go ahead and do this just to knock it out. So
I'll do it.
You're sending me off?
We go, we go.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Okay, I need knuckle claws.
I'll apply myself
I vow
fully.
to carry out my sworn duty.
Go. Now, Zeke is actually
What's
such a high
here?
level that these guys won't
In
even
my
aggro onto me. That's a nice little bonus while working through here, I guess. Hey, move out of the way, guy. Alright. So, here's the slide. I'm not going to take the slide. The slide is for later. Try and sneak past the unique monster there, because I don't want to fight him right now. Even though I could probably beat him pretty easily.
What's here?
I want to make sure I get the fast travel point first. Oh no, another frozen bridge.
Calm your mind.
This one's a little easier though, so I only need 5 points of Ice Mastery this time. Okay.
What would you do without me?
I'm sure it'll work out great.
2. Nope.
Finally, it's my
3.
turn.
Looking forward to it.
And 5.
Okay, let's get
Go.
them. What you think?
This will make it a lot easier for me in the future, because actually, I'm not going to bother changing my blades back yet, because I know there's something immediately here.
Who goes there?
Oh, fuck.
The
this guy's
mighty
a unique.
Zeke will see him off.
Well, since this guy is a unique monster and will aggro onto me no matter what,
You just leave it to me. I'll
I
use
better
my
go
brains
ahead
to
and
put this
change
team to good use.
Rock,
back, at
pleased
least
to
for
meet you.
the champions, or the heroes,
Fine choice,
the
good
drivers,
sir.
the words failing. Reboot your Altanon.
Leave it to
Who
Boris.
goes there? The mighty Zeke will see him off.
Armor
Precipitous.
fails. Why not?
Impact!
You should drop back a little. I'm all right.
Shell shock! Pulverizing! Precipitous! Yeah!
Fighting that way, run wide. I'm all right.
Yup!
Don't give them a my red body.
We got this.
Much
I can
appreciated.
feel it.
I am
Pulverizing!
Always
Shell
have been.
shock!
Always will.
Precipitous!
Judgment!
I'm
to fall on me.
In I go!
Fire up.
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Yeah!
Don't give
Double
them a
spinning
moment's
X.
rest.
Yup!
Ready to meet your maker?
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Ha!
Yeah!
Pulverizing! Precipitous!
Well done.
Shell shot! Take this!
Yeah!
My red body. This got much appreciated.
Okay, watch this.
Blazing end!
Armor fails. Judgment!
Precipitous!
Why not?
Shell shot!
Great!
Take this!
Yeah!
Draw the enemy's attention. And now!
Yup! Pulverizing!
Give them a moment's rest.
First break.
Shell shot!
My dead body. Let me
Take
let you
this!
have my dice.
Sense great enemies. Be vigilant.
Come on, fly back up so we can get you, guys.
Just give me the order. No.
Do it.
Got it.
Yes,
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Smashing of the iron,
Alright.
shining justice's power. Just follow my lead.
Magnificent.
Oh, hey, Hyper Pyro, welcome
Go,
back.
chum. Go
don't mind if I do.
Oh, let's go ahead and use Mytha. There we go. Ooh. I don't have any water or dark blades. That's unfortunate. This is not going to go well. Got to get another chain attack going to fully break the orbs.
Whoa! Nice! Shot! I've got it well in hand. Take this!
Let's shooting star to heal.
I can feel it in my left eye.
Toppled him again. There we go.
See you on the other side.
I'm gonna head down to loot. Because he won't respawn because he was a unique enemy. So we got a core chip in there. Let's go ahead and see what that is. It's almost certainly going to be an upgrade. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Another 120 auto attack damage. That will be very helpful. Okay. Now, enough with the distractions. Onward! I finally did it. I beat the final boss. Oh, nice. Final boss of Xenoblade or of a different game?
Huh.
Nice. Yeah, the final boss is actually, I think, probably the best place to farm weapon mastery, weapon experience, as well as SP for your affinity charts. Okay, so I need a couple more levels of Earth Mastery here. Don't have anyone I can put on Tora for it. Or, did I say Tora? I meant Rex.
Looking forward to it.
And, wow, that's the only Earth Blade I have on Nia. Wow, that's pretty sad.
Leave it to Boreas.
Okay, Morag. Morag has a bunch of Earth.
I made the 80!
He has all the Earth. I stopped being greedy for the orbs and things got a lot better. Yeah.
Awesome.
I find that unless you're like... Oh, geez, now I don't have enough leaping. I find that unless you're specifically going for... for a particular... Unless you're going for full bursts, and you have a team that's built around being able to burst pretty easily, like having 2 blades of the same element that you can ensure on the first round that you do get to break an orb. And, having, of course, another blade that is able to set up one of the opposite element to it so that you're able to ensure that you can keep the chain attack going. I find that tends to be the best way of going about actually trying for really big chain attacks. Yeah, I need more leaping. So... none of those have leaping. Where was I getting leaping from? So I've got leaping level 3 on her. I guess I must have been getting the other point of leaping from Finch. Which is bad for me because my other leaping blades are out on Merc missions right now.
Can I give...
Alright, yeah, none of those 4 rares have leaping.
Turns out, hitting...
And leaping is one of those skills that's never uncommon. Spot.
Just wait till you see me fight.
Well... I might just be able to switch out someone. Yeah, I have Earthblades on Zeke.
I'm sure it'll
What am I
work
even
out
doing?
great.
A fine
There we
choice,
go.
good sir.
Now that I stopped being dumb, it worked out a little better. Took a bit for me to realize I have going for the chain attacks since mostly got me killed. But I love playing Pyra and our damage over time god tierness. Yeah, using Volcano, I think, which is Earth into Fire.
What's here?
Oh, you hate...
Flora heals an aching
Oh, you hate going for chain attacks. Yeah. Chain attacks can be tricky to really do right.
The wind
And
is my
unfortunately, a lot of enemies will like enrage when they get at low health. Okay, 7 wind mastery, 5
The
leaping.
wind is my mate.
A lot of enemies enrage when they get at low health, which makes it pretty risky to what's the word? Use chain attacks if you don't ensure that you actually kill the enemy during the chain attack. Okay, I need more leaping, so I also need a bunch of wind mastery.
Rocco!
Okay, does Rock have wind mastery? Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna move myself out of the way while I work through this. Can't change her out.
What would you do without me?
I may need to just cancel the Merc mission with Percival, but let's make sure I can get enough wind mastery first. Okay. So, let's see. If I ever use a chain attack now, it's either an accident or for the invincibility. Yeah, it is nice if you see, if you know that an enemy's about to use a strong attack and use chain attacks to become invincible for it. That is very helpful. You can do that. It is cool that the generic cores at least have some basic name and personality. Is that randomly generated or preset? It is random. At least the names are. The personality is preset based on their gender and their appearance, I'm pretty sure. I think that the different appearances of the different common blades have different personalities a bit. Like the big beefy boys like this one have more you know what I'm getting at. More beefy type voice and stuff.
I'll shine on the front line too.
Yeah, like that.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team to good use.
Okay, so that's 2 levels of wind mastery. 3, 4. Yeah, I will not be able to get enough wind mastery unless I actually fill in certain things on affinity charts. Alright, what do you need, Rock? You need to be higher affinity, and you need to kill specific stuff. Lovely. What about you, admin? Well, shit, I can't make my way up there to the secret area yet. Oh no. Oh boy. I'd rather go for the level 4 for invincibility instead of a chain attack, but whatever works. That's true, it's a lot easier to get level 4s set up when you need them. You just gotta get to the level 3 and then not use chain attacks or driver arts for a little bit to let yourself charge up. Yeah, well, since I can't actually
just leave it to Boris.
Don't let me get rusty.
do this particular... Since I can't actually make it up there for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and send Blades back on Merc missions.
Everyone's
Ursula,
counting on me. I like trying to send me support. I'm great at support.
One more
What's the
bit.
plan, boss? I'll be in the other party then.
Keep misclicking.
Ursula's
Oh,
new
boy.
groove.
I got hit by
And we'll do
Prometheus
what we
for the
can.
first time before that attempt that got me the win.
I'm sure we'll be
It was
fine.
weird. I don't actually know the names of all the attacks of the final boss, so you'll forgive me for my ignorance on what exactly it is that Prometheus does.
Oof.
Alright, well, since I cannot make my way up to that landmark, instead what I'm going to have to do... Okay, I need to go around to get low enough.
Huh.
Oh, there's a chest up here.
Oof.
You know, I probably missed that chest in my main playthrough, because I don't remember ever seeing that one before. Prometheus is the insta-kill at the very end that just turns the screen right? Ah, okay. Nope, not this way. It's so hard to find your way around these pillars because everything's stacked on top of each other. You know? It's using a horizontal map for a vertical area. I think I want to go this way. I've never encountered that move, so you can imagine the confusion. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay.
Ha! Oof! What's here?
Gotta be kind to the environment.
Looks like I need to go back this way. Oh boy. Yeah.
Oof.
Ooh, and we got a treasure trove here too.
Open up.
I don't have 7 levels of lockpicking right now. Like, across all my blades right now, I don't have enough levels for it. Whew.
Oof.
Yeah, now I know there's
What's
another
here?
pillar that you can go down,
In
but I
my
think this is the one you're intended to. It's a lot easier to get down this one than the other one. I think the other one you can go down is the one just before it. This pillar over here. The Lumos pillar, if I can get the thing to stop there.
Let's see.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Yeah, I think I used another chain attack with Crossette at some point, so I should have her last passive though.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I would like to improve her fortitude, but it's not something I'm so worried about as to, you know, go out of my way to do it right now. Goal right now is to get to Chapter 8. Okay. Not going to get killed by those Turkin if I can avoid it. Looks like I can't avoid it.
Oof.
Go.
Oof.
There we go. Alright, now we're on the ground floor. Let's go ahead and head somewhere so I can get a landmark so that I never have to worry about making that awful descent ever again. Heh.
Oof.
Hey, us again.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Welcome back, gang.
My burning soul, you're...
Let me at him!
Okay.
I'm growing stronger by the...
Well, should have a couple more. Ah, there's Allies of Justice too. Let's go ahead and knock it out.
I withdraw reluctantly.
You're sending me off?
Okay, I need 2
And for
bits.
this? You...
Nope, 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 nope. Here we go.
I'll finish the job
And-
properly.
Yes, sir!
Alright. Another mission has been sent out. My blades are all doing stuff. And we're doing pretty good right now.
What have we here?
Congratulations, guys!
Okay. Now I have the freedom to go wherever the heck I want and not get screwed over by having to go down that big fall again. I definitely want to have Poppy Cutie Pie with the Earth element on my damage over time team, but I'm not sure about my third teammate. I think Poppy Cutie Pie is actually better to be the fire element and use an Earth support like maybe Patroka to like maybe Patroka or what's another good Earth support?
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
I don't know. Maybe Wolfric? He's not a support though. Yeah, I know you're using Pyra as the fire, but Poppy Cutie Pie gets so much damage. It's usually best to use her as the fire element if you're going for a damage over time build. Okay, now I know there's a Nopon in, looks like it's the salvage deck. Oh, I'm actually at the wrong place. I think I need to go over here. Who will give me free costume from Mithra.
Where do we go from here?
Oh, lovely. That place still won't open for me. Well, I guess I'll go to the Central Exchange and head the long way over to the salvage deck.
Continues.
Besides, this lets me stock up on more Narcipair jelly. Ooh. Your skill tree makes Pyro the best damage over time blade, I think, but I see the argument. Yeah. I could see the argument being made that Poppy is really good for damage over time, because she does have that boost to fusion combos, as well as crit damage. Is something wrong? Brobro went out to salvage other day, came back with special-looking ox core. But Brobro not driver, so not very knowledgeable about this kind of thing. No reason to hold on to. So how about Brobro give to friends as gift? Maybe could equip on selves and give it test run. Just personal opinion of Brobro, but should be just right for Blade who really into smashing and brawling. Cheers! Yeah, I really hope they put some Xenoblade 2 characters into Smash Bros. That would be so awesome. Right, well, we gotta replace that. Boom. Now we got massive melee Mithra, and all is right with the world. Yeah, so, changes her outfit a lot, covers the breast area a little better, and gives her the leggings, but hey, it gives her 25% more crit rate. That's really good. I think that's equivalent or maybe even stronger than a crit up 6 Ox Core. Yeah, I think it's better than crit up 6. Anyways, for now, I'm gonna go ahead and put the crit up 2 on Crossette, because Crossette does all the damage. What can I say? Poppy Cutie Pie just does it all, so it makes sense why she's used in almost every setup. She really does. She just does everything. It's so good, so glorious. Now that I've got that, I'm going to go ahead and head back to working on the story here. Ooh. I just realized how close it is to midnight.
Ooh. Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
She's also Break the character. True. She is absolutely hands down the best character for break arts in the entire game. Unquestionably so. The only reason not to use her for breaking is if the monster you're fighting is immune to breaking. That's the only reason. So that's like, what, Ophion? And that's about it?
Let's see. Yeah. Flora heals an aching soul.
Yes, Joe Mark, we know.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Whee!
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles.
I just don't get it. Tantal was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, Do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Sometimes, it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state? Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought you meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
Okay. Yeah, so, I shared a couple links in the Twitch chat for the Master Scope and the Beta Scope on the Xenoblade Wiki. Master Scope is the better version, but apparently it's only, with the DLC in challenge mode from the chests you get after doing really well in there. And the Beta Scope is somewhat inferior, but you can farm specific enemies for it.
And arrived. What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artifices anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on, I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code. Ha ha!
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk?
Yeah, come on, Rex. Silly little salvager boy. Elysium is not Seja. It is Elysium. It is nice being so much higher level than these guys. I don't even need to try and dodge their line of sight. Long walk. Well, I could walk 500 miles. You know how it goes. I've seen some gameplay of the Golden Country. Bridget looks like my character in the game. Not the entire team, but just Bridget. Oh. Hold on. My capture card did something weird there. Just, turn it off and back on, just to be safe. I mean, you could fight him for the XP and crafting stuff. I could. It's not great, not great XP or crafting items. I don't think those guys drop any 4 chips either, which is what I would be focused on.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes. That's Ophian's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry. Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Are we rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl. You've come for the feta, haven't you? Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
Core crystals! They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past, but here that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out.
Oof. Yeah, one point of contention.
Let's go then!
Mikhail is actually a flesh eater. It's a blade eater, not a flesh eater. Looks like she has the ability to place the pool of flame on the ground. Looks like the first initial damage over time. What thing are you referring to there, Pete?
Dead body.
Lucky for you!
It didn't work out. Time to defend. Fire, now. Be my sword.
Get him, Kyle.
Awesome. Mega explosion break.
You play a vital role.
Darn, my
Why not?
Pulverizing.
special, my chain attack's not ready. Grab another health potion just to make sure I'm tapped out. Bridge within one of the golden country? Okay. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played through the golden country stuff, so that could well be. I just don't remember. Let's go ahead and finish Mick off here.
Just follow my lead.
We'll do a bunch of damage to Akos as well, as long as he's standing nearby.
You got it.
Get him, Corvin. Game audio's louder than me? Oh, sorry about that.
It's up to you, Morag.
Very well. To me.
With Brigid.
Magnificent.
Reference safe.
Oh, we ain't done yet.
Magnificent.
Take this.
Go, shooting star.
Magnificent.
Well, frankly, at the moment, what I'm saying is less interesting than what they're saying in game.
You got it.
Get this.
At least it was for a moment there.
No way.
Okay.
It's up to you, Morag.
Unleash. Very well. And now.
Ouch.
Yeah,
I'm still getting stronger.
Did you see that?
Yep. With this breeze, shall I soon lay
Endless night.
been training for this!
Super duper mad! I'll teach you to underestimate me!
Oh, jeez. I picked a bad time to do that. He evaded most of those hits.
Take this!
Endless night. This is unexpected.
Get him.
No.
Got it?
Now you
Always have been. Always will be. Shot!
In I go.
Take
Faster
this!
than the eye.
Go.
Be careful. I sense a great fire. No way.
Go, shooting stuff.
I can feel it in my left eye.
We seem to be doing just fine. Go for
Precipitous.
it. My flames strike true.
Third stage.
Let Pyra get the last hit, because, well,
Now I'm furious.
I felt like giving her some love.
Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of chaos!
Jin? Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Jin's true form.
What enormous energy.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where did he even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Look at me! Behold my will, my power!
Now!
Empty moment!
Jin is, yes, empty moments. Oh no, he's not. Well, if I recall, this battle just goes until, like, maybe like 10% of his health, and then he just wins.
Much appreciated.
I really hate Stone Swallow. It's so annoying, just making you do nothing for half a minute there. Yep. There we go. Are you ready?
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this!
Ah!
Rex! Pyra!
These are...
Artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Ah!
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Aw, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind
Are
of...
you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Hyra.
Nia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Hyra? But why? Hyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Pyra! Pyra!
Alright, well, I'm actually going to go ahead and end the stream right there. Because it is a bit after the time I would normally end the stream. So, thank you so much, everyone, for coming out and watching the stream tonight. Please, give a follow or subscribe to the YouTube channel if you can. I'd appreciate it. And, I'm going to be starting up again next week, once more, Friday at 7:30 p.m. EST. So I hope that you can all make it, because, boy, things are looking pretty bad for our boy Rex there, aren't they? Well, yeah. Once again, thanks everyone for coming out, and have a great night.